Hello everyone, I'm back. Let's see. Let me change the scene as well. Would be helpful. So where did we leave off? I think we left off, I finished the left hair intake. And we have to do either the fringes or the side hair. Yep, that's pretty much where we're at. I did think of something before. What was it? It was a shower thought moment. Can't remember. With the way I'm doing the concept heads after the concepts, there is maybe a little bit of disconnect between the two. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Not gonna worry too much. If not, it's just gonna take too long. It's just gonna take way too long. And that's the issue. Anyways, let's get started. So, right fringe, which is this one, I guess that's the one we're doing. I wouldn't see why not. Got a loose hair. Going sticking right into my eyeball. Fun stuff. Only the funnest of stuff. Right fringe, okay. So I guess we just start off by duplicating it. It's the easiest bit, isn't it? So let's see, where is it going? Here. Full. And I add. I think that's pretty much what I'm supposed to be doing. Get rid of this little bit here because it's overlapping with the other one. Anything else I should do? I don't think so. I think it's all good. I think we're good. So, what do we kind of have? We have like the strands that separate. And not much else to work with. Most of it's just like separating from the main clump. How does it separate though? Some banging going on around. 2 seconds. What the heck is going on? Anyways. I guess it's really... We have to imagine that all hair strands come from here. So it'd really be something along the lines of... Which way did it start? Something like that. So we have another strand coming up from the top. Like that. Have to be that these two are separating. Just have to figure out how they separate. Does it? It should be thicker at the top. The cut. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying too much about what lies underneath and just draw myself. So that would be a strand coming off, for example. And so I just have to go in here and just get rid of all that. Thing is, something's weird with the strand. I think it's like too thick or something. Let's just try without this first. I think it's something along the lines of this that we're looking for. I'm never too sure. Mostly guesswork when I'm doing this. And I really don't have anything else to go off of. Trying to think if I can get like a gap going, but I don't think so. Maybe there's like a rogue strand. I don't feel like that's the play. And also something's off here. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. Something? I don't know. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be a problem. Fine. Fine. So we have... It's maybe such a thin strand that doing it so thick as I'm doing it just looks off. You know? Yeah, it may be that. Because you get the lines overlapping. And trying to separate them anymore may make it look weird. But we really have... So let's say this is the basic shape. No, not even. Aha! I guess the shape actually goes like this. For this one, and I'm doing it wrong. So maybe a fundamental issue with the shape that I have here. It's actually supposed to be going like this. So you got a rogue strand. I want to do it on the other side because I've got such a thick line on this side. So let's say we got a rogue strand there. Okay. Could be worse. I think that works better. I don't know necessarily why. I'm not really understanding necessarily why. Because now when I try to do something else, I can't get it to match. This one works. So if that works, you're supposed to have parallel strands. You see, because this part now feels like devoid of detail. It's like such a flat plane. It's so devoid of anything. And I think it's because the angle... It's probably because of the angle. That works. But nothing else does. Is it because it's cutting into the shape wrong? Because maybe we're looking more at strands going like this. Hence why it feels wrong. Do you know? Trying anything in this direction feels wrong. I don't know why. When I know these strands are going in this direction. Like this strand right here should be connecting more or less like that. Let's try to continue it. Like this. What's the angle? Let's imagine there's a fake strand there. And if I would complete it the other way, like the other side, what would feel natural? Something like that? I would try to get rid of this middle one. No. It's nuts. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I know it looks kind of wrong, but if not, I don't know how to fix it, so I need to move on. I can't spend a whole nother day on just one head. I'll be screwed. I'll be absolutely screwed. What's next? I'm just gonna merge these two. Actually, I don't even need to. Everything's on one of them. Just missing an L. And I just get rid of that. It's tough. If there's any of you out there drawing hair, I feel for you. I feel for you. I know your pain. Things are funny when they go right. Not so funny when they go wrong. You know what? I'm tempted to just get rid of this line here. Literally does not affect that. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that line. Because the middle fringe doesn't have all those lines either, so what's the point? Left fringe. It's time for the left fringe. You are quote unquote done. Even though not happy about it, just have to deal with it. You're going there. Bringing it to 100%. It may be a case of where same kind of situation where and maybe ignore what's going on here. We'll see. And just like try to do my own thing. Because if not, I may face the same issues as before. You know what? That works. Not really. It doesn't really work. What the heck is going on here? There's like a gap that shouldn't be here. And of course I got rid of a line that I used to like. There's a gap there, isn't there? I'm not crazy. There's a gap. There's like a weird gap right there. Which if I was following the shape, it would kind of go and intersect like that. Fine, let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. Something along the lines of that. I have to get rid of this section though, if that's the case. Unless this part is overlapping and therefore it's this part that's gone? I think that would be the case. I'm gonna leave it like that. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Got back from class? Are you still out and about? I can tell there's a gap that is not supposed to be here in my hair. Trying to figure out the loose strands, basically. Is this the way? Therapy. Oh. Hope everything's alright. Also, I hope you have a good therapist. It's always one of those things that scare me. It's hard to find a good one. That's great. That's great to hear. Because it's always been like one of my things that I kind of I don't know if it's an irrational fear, but like it's like you really have to find a good therapist, because if not, you can get screwed up pretty badly. I know they're all supposed to be professionals and stuff, but there's just some that are better than others. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. And also, that I know it's not everyone has the opportunity to be able to Switch, because it's, first of all, hard to find one in the first place, and also expensive and everything, so it's just, yeah. I don't know, something's wrong with this here. I guess with the shading it may work out. So I'm just gonna leave it for now, I think. And as to if everything's okay, well, do you actually want me to answer that? Obviously, it's up to you. It's your choice to share that kind of information. Problems are always very personal. I've got my fair share. Very recent as well. Maybe someday I'll talk about them, but just not now. Just, yeah. Nothing life-threatening, but not great either. And part of the reason why I'm here. Well, I'm dying of this CPTSD, but today wasn't about that. CPTSD? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, PTSD? Is it a variant of PTSD? Is it childhood PTSD? Complex posture. Oh, okay. I've never heard of complex. Condition where you're... Oh, okay. Huh. Best way I can describe it is... I've never been formally diagnosed with anything, so... I'm just getting that out of the gate. I know it's a conflict of interest, but mostly I talk to my psychologist friend. He's helped a lot. Oh, what did I just do? I think I closed it by accident. Control E? Oh, Control E is exit? Oops. Didn't know that. The best way I can describe it, PTSD is one event that has given you enough trauma for you to have a disorder. Right. Can happen anytime. Yeah. Like the classic movie, like war movie scenario. That I do know. The complex I've never heard of. And of course it's not only war and like shell shock that's gonna give you PTSD. I'm just giving a very concrete and like well-known example, I suppose. I think I'm gonna leave the left fringe. I'm messing with something that's like 3 pixels wide. What even is the point? I'm punching the air. Is it traumatic events happening over a long period of time, months or years, usually during childhood? And all those events, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I have to ask, if you're doing it in Denmark, is the therapy in Danish, or did you manage to find like an English-speaking therapist in Denmark? I guess it's not too hard. Everyone in the Nordic countries basically speaks English. Like, well, I'm not going to say everyone, but it's common. Either by themselves can give you PTSD or added up giving you a plethora of English psych and therapists. Wow. Tell you right now, you don't get that in Spain. Or at least it's not easy to come by. Left fringe. Okay, what's next? So I finished this one. Right sideburn. I think these are pretty much done for the sideburn, so I'm actually just gonna copy them over. Wait! Oh, it's two different people! And they both work together? That is... I guess, in some way that makes sense, that they would stick together if their, like, selling point is... the English-speaking part, but yeah, that's nice. Hair intake, right fringe, left fringe. There we go. That should be good enough. I don't need to modify this one too much. Same cabinet, yeah. That makes sense. Well, business sense for them. Right side burn. I just did that one, so I can get rid... No, not get rid, but I can... Green. But yeah, today's mostly about present day, though I've opened up about a big part of my trauma last time. Wait, so you started going because of CPTSD? I guess maybe it's... If you started going because of CPTSD, I guess maybe they don't ask you, because I needed therapy and I knew I had CPTSD from another therapist. Got it. So is this a recent thing that you started going to this therapist? I'm actually going to do a quick little modification on this sideburn, because I'm actually getting interference between these two. So it'd be nicer if I can separate them a little. Just get something a little cleaner. Did you say you've opened up? I'm guessing. Okay, maybe you didn't. You opened up about it, but it wasn't your first time opening about it. That's why I'm confused. Maybe it just takes a really long time. I'm not that well versed. Yeah, so that was my thinking. Did you specifically get the therapist to work on CPTSD, or is it something that you just started getting into the conversation later on? Like that, you were looking for a therapist regardless, and now is when you started opening up. Right. This sideburn is there's a conflict here. Maybe I should get rid of it from the intake side more so. Or at least change the line a bit, so it's nicely separated between the two. I don't know if that's nicely separated, but it's separated. It takes time and trust for anyone who's been burned before to open up. Got it. Got it. So it's taken a whole year to get to this point. Right hair hair intake. There's actually still a bit. Oh. So I personally tend to talk about other trauma I processed more before diving into the unknown, so to speak. Just this time was present day because it's sort of trauma related. Got it. Sorry, I never experienced something like this, so it's something I'm trying to understand. Right, fringe. Oh, what? Where are those lines coming from? I feel like I've made the lines worse somehow. Maybe because it's sort of trauma related. Got it. So it's related. The issues you were having in present day related to the trauma. Got it. Well, thank you for explaining. Because I'm very much a log. I'm very much a log in this life. I just kind of exist. I'm just here. And not by choice. It just kind of is that way, and it's fine. I just had to accept the fact that it's just that way. Let's see, let's take the left side burn. Here. Spoiler alert, when you have PTSD, a lot of your present day issues are trauma related. Got it. I mean, that makes logical sense. I am able to wrap my head around that. Sparkles. Everything about you, about who you are, is a trauma response. Wait. Everything about who you are is a trauma response. So you're saying that you're molded, that your personality is molded by, I assume, not only your traumatic experience, but yes, your traumatic experience mold who you are today. I suppose there is a part of the good experiences also. And uncovering that is scary. Yep, I'm sure it is. There are stuff that I have figured out by myself. When I was talking to my psychologist friend, and I was like, oh, that is not something that I'm proud of, and I should fix that. And I have worked on it, so things are better. I've stopped some unconscious self-destructive tendencies. And it wasn't necessarily related to me wanting to hurt myself. It was subconscious. Well, no, not even subconscious. It was like involuntary. It was because of other things I ended up hurting myself. You say self-destructive thing, but mine is a little weird. You're a self-sabotager. I am an involuntary self-sabotager. Because in my case, that personally is all I know. What is underneath is unknown, and that's terrifying. Got it. Like, the issue I figured out, this is like very broad, and I don't mind saying this part, is I would bend over backwards to help others, regardless of how it made me feel or how it ended up affecting me. So I have in the past sacrificed my academic work to help someone else in their work. Yes, that. And it ended up really bad. And I knew by myself I want to read you to filth. What does that mean? But I'll be also calling myself out. Yeah. And I knew before talking to anyone, I knew that something was wrong and that I couldn't put words to it. And then when I talked my problems out, I wasn't allowed to talk my problems out in the past. But when I was finally able to, lots of things became apparent. I was like, holy shit, I have been living blind this whole time. Things that I thought were completely normal that were very much not normal. So I've really been trying to work on if I'm not happy, then I have to make myself happy first. If not, it's not gonna end well. Yeah, you can call me out. Yourself a bit as well, yeah, of course. Good takeaway? Yes. That is like the general motto I go by now. Do you ever feel like if you cannot be useful to someone, you're gonna get left behind? You're gonna be left behind? Let me think. I'm trying to think if that is the exact reason. I don't know if it's to be left behind, or if it's just like a gremlin in my brain that needs needs to feel like hero complex. I don't know if it's that I have not figured out yet. But I do know there's something in my brain running around. It's like, you have to help them. Like, no, what about you? Do it. And it doesn't end well. So I don't know. Savior complex? Maybe. It may be that. I'm more inclined to believe it's that. I'm, definitely more inclined to believe it's that. I feel like there's always a bit of savior complex in people pleasers. Yeah. Well, in my experience, it feels that way. Because I've never really had an issue connecting with people. I mean, there's like certain groups of people that no matter how much I tried, I would never be accepted in that friend group or stuff. But in like general terms, I've always been able to social chameleon myself into different friend groups, and it's been fine. So I don't think I've ever felt like I would be left behind I'm scared of disappointing them. That is definitely sure. That's for sure. Yes, I do change who I am for every friend group. Absolutely. If not, it'd be impossible. But like, I do not want to disappoint. That's for sure. But I don't know if I'm scared of them leaving me behind. And I also really want to avoid negative interactions. Like, there's only 2 very, very, very memorable moments where I blew up in someone's face. Because I, like, try to avoid negative interactions as much as I can, and at some point it just turns into a boiling point. At this point, meant fear. If I cannot perform to my invisible standard, I am a failure. Yes, yes. That really got me in high school. In high school, I almost failed out. I almost failed out of high school. Because I came from middle school. In middle school, I literally did not have to study, ever. Never studied in my life, and was getting amazing grades. Got to high school, that immediately stopped. Like, immediately stopped. And it did not feel good. So you hide and ball up until it's too much, and you can't hide, feel the cracks. Most of the time, that's why I said that only twice in my life that I can remember, like, blowing up. Like, absolutely blowing up. And there was an audience to see it. It was bad. It was really bad. Some people were like, well, you know what? Good for you. You actually stood up for yourself for once. But it was, like... And in both occasions, it had to do with group projects where I pulled the entire weight of the project while the others slacked off. And I had basically no sleep for weeks. And I just couldn't do it anymore. And I exploded. It was both, in both cases. I think this one here is also already done. I'm conflict avoidant, so normally I try to go like, oh, everything's fine, it's fine, I'll just burden the work, I'll do this, I'll do that. But when it's just in these 2 situations, it was just so ridiculously bad that at that point I basically yelled at them, and I basically called them wastes of space. It was. I am at the same time proud and not proud of those moments, because it was like finally I was able to say what was crossing my mind. But like, it was the stuff that I would never say to anyone. Like, I've had lesser situations where someone hadn't done the work, and I just like, whatever. Just leave it. And it's not just work, like, it's also in other stuff. Like, there was a situation where I lost a friend group because of it. So you do bottle up until you can't because you're conflict avoidant. Yes, I would say I'm conflict avoidant. And there is definitely more examples of that, but yeah, I'll leave those to a later date. But no personality, so okay. There was one story that I guess it was kind of like a last straw situation. I had been invited to a party. And this was a party that a partner at the time in high school had invited me to. So it was her friend's party. But her friend said, yeah, you can bring your boyfriend. Oh, okay, great. And basically everyone found out in the school. And so I ended up, since I was the only guy at that party at the time, they put me outdoors. Like, they put me literally outside of the door, and they made me basically a bouncer. I was a big guy. Like, I was large, so it kind of worked. And at some point, like, there was tons of people that were not supposed to be there. And among them, I saw my own friend group, and I was so embarrassed. And they were like telling me, like, you gotta let us in, come on, we're your bros. And I was so embarrassed, like, guys, no, you gotta go. Like, if you weren't invited, I'm sorry, but it's just, you gotta go. You weren't invited. Like, I understand you guys are my friends, but I don't have the power to choose who's invited or not. And of course, like, it felt terrible. And I tried to talk to, like, people. I'm like, can I let them in? And stuff like, no, they're not invited. I'm like, yeah, I understand. No worries. And what happened in the end was that I turned my back for a second to go back in because, like, there was no one in the halls anymore, like, waiting outside of her apartment. And so I turn my back for a second, and I go to open the door, and when I'm about to close it, the door just smashes into my face. And it was lots of other, like, there was people, but there was also my friend group behind them that basically they used themselves as a battering ram to push the door while it was while the crack was still open. And they broke the key. They broke the key to the apartment. So, like, they had to, it was really bad. And, like, I was on the floor and everything, and I was like, what the fuck? And they just called me a bad friend. And I went to go confront them the next day and stuff, like, hey, like, what was that about? And they, like, dismissed me and stuff. And I knew I couldn't change their mind. Like, they weren't being reasonable. And so I just left. I turned tail and I said, you know what, you guys aren't worth it. And I left. And, like, there was, yeah, they were really big losers. And it sucked because I knew them for, like, it was 5e, 4e, 3e. Première. No, seconde, première. So I knew them for, like, 5 years. It's like, damn, really had to end that way? It sucked. It felt so bad. Yeah, I don't know. The police came and everything, like, I was out of there. Like, once my face got caved in, basically, and, like, the door was broken. The girl's like, the girl who was having the party, her parents were not in town, but her brother was. And so the brother came back, and the police were calling everything. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm out. I just can't. Like, I barely even know you. I was invited by, like, yes, I was invited by my girlfriend at the time. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. And I knew the girl. Like, I knew her, and she was friends of friends. And the friends that were at the party were also friends of friends of friends, and other friends. But, like, it was ridiculous. So they had to call a locksmith and police. Everything was just... And I was like, I can't have friends who are literally criminals. Because it was criminal. It was literally criminal. It was trespassing. So, this is nothing right here. I can get rid of that layer. It was literal trespassing, so... yeah, broke ties with them. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But then I was later told, like, well, it wasn't really my job to be a bouncer either. Like, I basically did not... It's fine. Like, it didn't... Mostly... Like, it hurt for a while, but, like, you know, bruises heal. It's not a big deal. It's more so, like... I wasn't even at the party, basically. I ended up just being a security guard the whole night. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional at all. But it doesn't necessarily... And the worst part was that later on, they got into an argument, like the two friends, like my partner at the time and that girl, and mean words were were shot between the two, and I got hit in the crossfire for no reason. I was like, whoa, this is ridiculous. I don't know. Let's see, this ponytail, I wanted to make it more like straight. Well, catching strays is wild. Yeah. I just got here. I just live here. It was literally that. It was something along the lines like, well, since I let your... Since I accepted your boyfriend to join the party when I hadn't invited him originally, like, she invited me prior to that day. Like, it was, the okay was prior to that day. But then other people had the same idea, and they thought they could maybe get in and stuff. I'm like, well, that was literally not my fault. Whatever. It was dumb. It was dumb high school stuff, but it ended up badly. She was also, like, the girl in question was... Yes, it is very stupid. I've done stupid stuff in high school, stuff I regret as well, so... Very stupid stuff in high school. I would rather put those days behind me. Very much behind me. Ponytail is... I have, like, the major blobs, but I don't... Is there a way... I guess you can have, like, strands that separate. There's, like, the funny, stupid things. You were the good student? Look. I wouldn't say I was a bad student. Like, I wasn't a... like, I wasn't bringing drugs to school or anything like that. But I wasn't necessarily a good student either. I was in engineering branch in high school. And so for one of our projects, we were supposed to like make a working prototype for a window cleaner. I was the most despised teacher's favorite. I think that says a lot. I don't think in my class, since we were the engineering branch, there's no one that was hated, I'd say. But there was definitely like teachers' pet energy in other classes. Ours was pretty tame though. Like, if you go to the biology branch, dang, the biology branch, they were ruthless. You were in Lit Philo. Oh, but you're in a different system than I was because they changed. There's now, you did the new system with the contrôle continu, didn't you? Yeah, no, I was prior to that. Because I had to do, like, basically every subject, but I got extra classes for engineering. But everything else was included. So yeah. But I was the engineering student that, for the quote-unquote prototype, brought a whole bag of Legos. Is that 50% of my class were just there to buy time, and that teacher took no shit. Was ruthless in grading. She was our theory philo teacher. I liked my philo teacher. I don't know if you like Freud, but I hated Freud. That was the main visceral reaction I had was I did not like Freud's ideals. Like, I didn't like his theories. But if not, I got along with my philo teacher. He was like, love your energy, love your hate for Freud, but please understand, I'm not saying that Freud is correct. I am just explaining the theories he had, and it's your choice to agree or disagree, and that's perfectly fine. I was like, okay, I'm still mad. Kicks the air. I was getting like 5s regularly out of 6. 5s out of 6, okay. 5s out of 6. Is that... I think that's like the German system. We had 2. 1 practice and 1 theory. Theory would actually study. The practice we would do mostly psychology and watch movies and study them. Really? Actually, it sounds vaguely familiar for the... Because I know the L students would have more hours of philo. And I remember they would do stuff like that. What was wild is that our philo teacher also had the same students in L. And he, for the Bac Blanc, he let his philo students correct our assignments. He would obviously read over them. It's like 17 out of 20. Yeah. I know. But I think it's the German system that does out of 6. 1, 2, 6. These are really big clumps, but I don't necessarily know what I'm going with it. So if everything spawns from this point in the back, I guess I can cut up the shape like that. Yeah, but 1 is best and 6 is worse. For us, it was inverted. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Come on, blob theory, don't fail me now. Actually. The long flowing hair is different from everything else I've done. So I'm struggling a bit with that. But yeah, that teacher was hated because she'd call them out, and I was loved because I actually understood and participated. Second year, I took psychology, and my replacement teacher, since the OG was maternity leave, and adored me. Lucky you. My French lit teacher, I'm so sorry for her. She was so nice, but she would pull her hair out with our class. We'd legit have psychology debates in the middle of class. That's cool. So my French teacher would absolutely pull her hair out because we were so useless. In the engineering class, of course. And she always would be like, Danny, you got it next time. I swear you got it next time. 9 out of 20. 9 out of 20. Never got above 10 out of 20. It's like, you're just so close. Please. Like, okay, miss. It's fine. I ended up passing the back. Just scraping by. Theater's mostly what saved me for the back. I would have totally failed if not. It was my English that I had a great grade in theater. Both of those saved my skin. My French teacher, she got so desperate. I never knew I was liked by the philo teacher, by the way. I had to drop out of his class because of depression, and mom's cancer was double KO. Damn. Sorry to hear that. I visited a friend in 3rd year, and she was like, oh my god. Sorry, I had to do the voice. It just came out naturally. Sorry. Oh my god. How have you been? I was worried about you. Wondering how you were. And I was like, wait, what? Hey, well, I mean, that's at least the teacher was thinking about you. That's good. Oh, I also had another based French teacher, but this was in middle school. Legit stunned. I thought she hated me. Hey, maybe it was a hard exterior. To get you toughen up. I don't know. Maybe she was preaching the stoicism or something. That is one of my favorite clips. Oh my lord. Northern Lion. He had a chatter that started... Oh, he dug into him. I don't know which one it was. It was Meditations. It was Meditations, and the guy got the chatter got the author wrong, and he dug into him so hard. It was so funny. To say it's Marcus Aurelius. Isn't this great? I forget what he said. It was so funny. Legit. My art teacher in secondary was my fave. It encouraged me to continue drawing despite it all. Oh, I did have a really good art teacher. Only once and for 1 year. What an amazing guy. He was like this stereotypical French guy as well. He had a mustache and like those round glasses. Like, I wouldn't say frameless, but they were thin framed. And he was always wearing a trench coat, like a nice, what is it, velour? I'm not sure. He always had a briefcase, and he was so cool. He was so super nice. And he drew so cool. He was so based. Now the school doesn't exist anymore, but oh my god, I keep thinking about him. The entire school disappeared? What happened? Okay, strands down here won't matter because it would probably be covered up later on. Created tattoos and looked at my art, then went, you want to be an engineer with that level? Have you ever considered just being an artist? Really? Wait, so you were planning on being an engineer? No. Or he was just joking about you planning to be an engineer. Well, that was the thing. In my French school, in lycée, art was no longer an option. You either had to choose a language or theater. I chose theater because German did not do any favors. But I didn't realize that I wanted to do 3D modeling until it was too late. Like, I was already at uni doing design. And I was like, really? I should have just done 3D modeling. I just wasn't confident enough in my skills as a 3D modeler. Yeah, I know, it vanished now. I have papers in my dead name from a school that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I want to go into robotics. Really? Well, that's how I started out. Basically, I made a prosthetic arm in high school for a project. And I was like, dang, the 3D modeling bit is so much fun. I didn't care much for the programming, but The 3D modeling was what really got me. And mind you, I was using Tinkercad. Like, this was... I was very... It was all was very new for me. And then when I was looking for Unis, I was like, oh, I want to do more of this. And people kept on saying, well, this is product design. Oh, okay, I'll go into product design. Regret it. I should have gone into 3D modeling. But I just didn't know. I wasn't aware. Such a bummer. But it's fine. It's not all wasted. I ended up learning 3D modeling on the side by my own terms. Actually, I think this hair is pretty much done. I'm going to start coloring. We can erase all that. Take this color here. We got the opposite. Went for a VFX certificate and loved rigging, redirected afterwards into coding, and now in cybertech. Wow. Cybersecurity, that's what your fiance was doing. I said comp sci before. No, but it's cybersecurity. Went for VFX. Really? That's a really interesting, like, I don't know how to say, parcours. Very interesting trajectory. Because that, like, to me, they're so different. This layer has nothing, so I'm going to call it color. Color. Layer. Like cybersecurity? Yeah, it is, Lamau. He also had to go in military in between. Oh shit. Is Singapore one of those countries that have mandatory military conscription? I didn't know that. Actually, that sounds vaguely familiar. Two years worth of conscription. Was K9 now? He's just infantry security guard. Was K9? I thought K9 was for dogs. Was K9 like a rank that I'm not aware of? I'm military adjacent because, like, I have friends who are going to military school. But I'm not very well versed. Like, I'm the weakest link when it comes to military knowledge. There's definitely plain autism. A lot of plain and tank autism in my friend group. Wait, so he was on K9 duty? Oh, that's awesome. He must have been lucky. Did he get to choose, or he was just like randomly assigned? So now he's just a security guard since he can't have another dog. What? That's so lucky. Well, I'm sorry she retired, but dang. That's gotta be one of the better ones. It's like, you're conscripted to the military. Oh. But you get a K9 unit. Actually, I'll take it. I'm not mad. You gotta take the W's where you can get them. He loved her. The sad smile he has now breaks my heart. Oh, wait. Are you long distancing right now? Denmark, Singapore? That's gotta be tough. Just be put down? No. Oh man, that is rough. I have been many years long distance. Not anymore, but I had to live through long distance. I do not envy you at all. She had to put it down because nobody took her after her retirement. That's so sad. No one would take her after retirement? And they just put her down? That's messed up. This Christmas, you just met them? Wow. Wait, so did he propose before meeting the parents? No, and a dog unit can afford a dog. Understood. No, I get it. Like, I understand, like, not being able to take it, but to put it down because no one can take it. I assume there's, like, different resources available to, I don't know, put it on adoption for for citizens or something like that. Spent 2 weeks in Singapore from the 17th and left on the 30th. That must have been a great time. I know you told me about it a little. That you were at Singapore airport and stuff. Like, super lucky. Hopefully I'll be able to go someday. Although my mom just nudged me to join the JET program, so... so maybe going to Singapore will be easier. That was random. She's like, have you heard about the JET program? I'm like, yes, mom, I know what the JET program is. You should apply. Oh. Didn't expect that from you, but just send me the link. I'll look at it. Oh, that went far. We got engaged last February, but they kind of knew me, even if it was through call. I make him happy, that's what matters to them. Yeah, absolutely. I'm family to them, too. Auntie and uncle. That's awesome. Because I don't want to, like, I know Chinese families that wouldn't accept LGBT couples. So, like, I have friends who have to basically their relationships in hiding. So that's amazing. That's very progressive from their part. Especially, well, because I know Singapore isn't the same as China, obviously. But from my experience in China, damn, some of them are ruthless. Like, the parents are ruthless. Like, one of the parents told their son that they shouldn't come back if they end up turning gay. And I was like, wow, that is ridiculous. That is really, like, your own son? That's crazy. We're planning on having 2 weddings, one in Singapore. This is I don't want to divulge too much information, but this is hitting way too close to home. Way too close to home. I don't want to say that I've lived this, but wink wink. I have let's just say I have been to a wedding in Europe and a wedding in China. I won't say anymore. I at some point I will have to say it. Cause, like, basically I have to, I don't want to give too much information about myself. So I have to, like, kind of bend the truth in some ways for some stuff. But this is hitting way too close to home. This is, like, so fucking similar. I was the best man, though. I was the best man. It did not involve me. Wait, what does best man mean? I was one of the guys. I don't know how to say it. There's like the grooms and the grooms. I don't know the terms. Especially the Chinese one, I had no clue what was going on. Oh, you see, that is a huge, huge, huge win. Less than 10 people each time. Because one of them was a big one, one was a small wedding. Whew, the big wedding was like it absolutely spectacular and everything, but it took a toll on the people getting wed. It took a serious toll. They were exhausted. Why is this not coloring? What is going on? Oh, shoot. What is this? What is this layer? Oh, that makes sense. I did a separate layer. Big weddings are stressful AF, and neither of us... Yes. Yes. Okay, this is heading way too close. Let's just say one of the two people getting married really does not like being the center of attention. The other one's fine with it. So that's why they opted. They would prefer just one wedding, one small wedding. But then there was pressure from the Chinese family, and it was also like the Chinese family wasn't able to go all the way over to Europe to attend the wedding. So they caved and said, "Fine, we'll do a second one." You are our close friends. You get a +1. Yeah. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. Like 100%. If I don't think I'll ever get married, but if I do, that would also be absolutely the case. Because I've seen how it turns out in other ways, and it's like, I'm good. My mom's wedding was literally her wedding. Of course I didn't attend my mom's wedding, but it's like literally My Big Fat Greek Wedding, the wedding, like the movie. Hilarious. Like, we watched that movie because it's so funny. My fiance, Lamau, fiance hates being social. I'm more fine with it, but like, yeah. Well, this is, yeah. That is so funny. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, so I was one of the best men. I think that's what the correct term is. One of the guys that they picked the clothes out for me, if that makes sense. He's so introverted, getting him to meet anyone is a struggle. Yes. I mean, the person in my life that got married, in his circle of engineers, perfectly fine. He gets along with everyone in the office, not a problem. But outside of that circle, he does not want. Like, it's so funny when we go to a restaurant. I third wheel really hard in this relationship, but it's fine. They asked me to come. It's fine. There is also a fourth wheel sometimes. I kind of want the Singapore one to be more Asian, but it's also Singapore, and venues are bound to be expensive. Yeah. We didn't have that problem because this was in rural China. And like, well, we didn't pay for it. Of course, it wasn't. But since it's rural China, it's a lot cheaper there for lots of the things. Although I heard that the family that paid for the wedding, they mostly spent it all on alcohol, which was nuts. Like, most of the money was just there. We want to splurge on the watches, our rings. Wait, so instead of rings you get watches? Oh, I never heard of that. Our honeymoon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think you should spend it all on the honeymoon. I think I have most of it shaded correctly. Like, yes, I don't have everything shaded, but it's enough. Understandable. I thought... Oh, but not big into jewelry in general. I can share the 2 watches we want. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh shit, I don't have Discord open. Give me a second. I keep on forgetting to do that. My Discord loves popping up on the wrong screen. Yep. Shit. People that don't know I'm doing this may see that I'm doing this. I don't know how Discord works. Let's see. There we go. Let me move the screen up, and we're back. Okay, I think I can... the face can go back. From afar, doesn't look too bad. The Discord audio worked. It's been a while since Discord audio hasn't worked. I don't know why. Tissot. Very nice. I don't want to give too much information about my life, but I have, at some point in my life, for a brief moment, lived close to where they make these. It was a surreal experience when I was living there. Like, I'm pretty sure we went to, like, an expo while we were there, where you'd see the watchmakers make the watches in real time. It says fabriqué en Suisse. I was on the French side. Like, I wasn't in Switzerland, I was in France, but I was close to the Swiss border for a little stint, and it was nice. My home state is known to be the place? Really? Because I was close to Annecy back in the day. That's like the biggest, most recognizable town, I think, that's around that area. So it's like not far away from Geneva. We literally have like the best watchmaker schools. That is so cool. Okay, I gotta figure out, what do I want to do for this one? Let's see. I guess I could do like mech horns or wings. I just feel like having horns and wings at the same time is a little much, but she did put it in the stuff. Like, CFC was our specialty, sorry. Literally, you had no other futures. Really? That is funny. So those are the goggles. I want to do a hairband, though. So let's make a new folder. Hairband. I have to say, Annecy, we visited a few times. It is a beautiful town. Absolutely beautiful. You have the lake that is crystalline blue. And I'm insisting that we get Swiss watches. He also loves them. They're very, very nice. Like, they're They're not flashy, like they don't have like rhinestones or anything on them. They're very elegant. I like your choice of watches. Has a nice leather strap. Has I don't know how to describe it, but it is elegant. It is definitely elegant. I like them. Oh, so you have been to the Annecy Lake? I love the little mini island. Fair enough. The little mini island that has the prison on it, like the old prison. Of course, it's not a modern prison. I love that little. I think it's called, what is it? An enclave? No, enclave is in land. I don't know what it's called. The little river islands. You know, it's called Lausanne. I've been to Lausanne. I've been to Coppet, Nyon, Lausanne, Geneva, of course. Can't think of any other Swiss towns. We'd go every once in a while, like a small day trip to go visit some castles and stuff. Very idyllic. You lived in Geneva for a year? Wow, like actual Geneva? That is nuts. In Chuve. I don't know Chuve. I think the hairband's maybe a little too tall. No, actually it's a little too low. Huh. It may not be around enough. My home site, while it's the pleb, is pretty. Anywhere, what I kind of realize is anywhere in Switzerland is pretty. The actual Geneva went out, rented a room, and shit went to a march. Chuve is the hospital. Oh, okay. Of Switzerland. I didn't know that. Yeah, no. The prices in Switzerland were ridiculous. Like, once we hung out with someone who lived in Switzerland. And like, oh, let's go out. Our wallets. Oh, they suffered so bad that day. It's like, oh, everything's fine. Like, no, no, it's not. And of course, if you're a Swiss person and you live there, you're used to the prices. But holy. I think I'm just gonna go for a regular headband. Because for the horns, I feel like the what are they called? Yeah, that shit's really expensive. Centre Hôpital Universitaire Vaudois. Huh. Didn't know it. What color is the dark gray I used? Let's just put it under. Oops. Took it out of the folder. 4k euros before payments, and then you only get 100 to live off of for the rest of the month. Holy. That is way too harsh. When we were there, it was when the franc was still under the euro. So, like, the euro was more powerful than the franc. And so shit was expensive, but like, oh, conversion rate, maybe it's not too bad. Recently, there's a Swiss friend that I have, that I met in the UK, and she was like, oh, no, the Swiss franc is better than the euro now. I'm sorry, what? I was not aware of this. I was not made aware of this. What happened? It's like I got reality pulled from under my 20 hours min, by the way. Is the most stable currency. It's better than the US dollar too. Yeah, now I know that. Before that I was like, oh yeah, Switzerland. And I should have been more like, oh. But yes. Yeah, but the US dollar's really, really bad right now. Really, really bad. Like, comically bad. And it's not too noticeable because, like, the euro is also going down, the British pound is also going down. Like, everything's going down, but... Some states do 22 per hour. Wait, but that's pretty... 20 francs an hour is a lot. As a minimum? That is nuts. As a minimum, that's really high. Oh no, it's been that way for years, Danny. Being better than the USD, I mean. Oh yeah, better than the USD for forever, I think. I meant that the euro used to be better than the franc. But now it's no longer the case. As a minimum salary, 20 an hour? Oh man. One can only hope. One can only hope. Yeah, but apparently it's really hard to get into Switzerland, though. Like, if you're not a Swiss national, apparently it's hard, isn't it? Maybe I'm, like, mistaken. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to put the decal. Wait, auto mod? No, that's fine. The auto mod just withheld your Latino privileges. No. It's hard to become Swiss and people are xenophobic as fuck. So nationals, but I look Latino. Yeah, my dad would get stopped at the border. What, the auto mod? You don't know why it got withheld? I think it's just because it said Latino. I think whatever Twitch decides is ethnicity or racial, I don't know. But my dad would get stopped at the Swiss border all the time because he looked Arabic. And we'd get like the whole car searched. It's just the Mediterranean blood. It's just how we are. What can I do for the hairband? Because I don't know what this triangle is. I'm guessing the triangle isn't necessarily hers. I wanted to put this here. But that's like really small. Bio dad is Algerian Turkish, mom is German Danish. That is a mix. Yeah, the automod is... What the heck? You got all the good stuff. Because if you had pure German skin or pure Danish skin, you would have... you would shrivel up in the sun. You lucked out. You see? That didn't get withheld. Yeah, it's dumb. It was being dumb. No, this is not gonna fit. No matter how many times I try, it's not gonna fit. I kinda want to put a hair clip somewhere. I once spent an afternoon in the sun with no sunscreen. I can't do that. Like, I do get tan, but in the Spanish sun, nah, that ain't happening. I got burnt really bad once. Like, so bad I couldn't even lie down at all. I just, like, it was so bad. I just tanned, no sunburn. That's lucky. I want to put a hair clip, but honestly, the lines are so thick that it just kind of... Can't really tell it's a hair clip. You know what? I can just put it... I can color it in. And that way. There we go. Like that. How do I do orange? Just a little bit of color. That's what happens for being in Denmark. Wait, I thought in Denmark there were like some communal sunbeds or something. That basically it was a bench that you could go sit in, and there was like UV lights that would give you vitamin D. Or was that just like some sensationalist magazine thing? You get vitamin D replacements. Now I'm pale, but get me under the sun for a week and I'm olive. That's the spirit. That's fine. I can change those details at some other point. As long as there's like colors there. And a classmate thought I was Portuguese for more than 6 months. I mean, yeah. She was Portuguese too. We in Spain enjoy the company of the Portuguese. It's just so fun making fun of them. In a nice way. It's playful banter between the two. Because the thing is, if you speak Portuguese or Spanish, you can understand like 99% of the things everyone's saying. It's so funny. And I'm like, I've never even been to Portugal. I went to the Azores though. So the thing is, since you have genes that come from roughly the Mediterranean, I think roughly the Mediterranean. Yeah, because Algeria and Turkey are both... I don't want to look like a fool. I have to go look at a map. Maps. I don't want to look like a total fool. Yes, okay, I'm not crazy. But is Algeria? Yes, Algeria's also... Okay, I'm not crazy. Whew. Yeah. Since you have Mediterranean skin, you'll look Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, Greek, all the above. Trade was very, very common. We get to mention the Roman Empire during the Roman... Even before that. It just crossed my mind. In olden times, it was a melting pot, the Mediterranean. Cities in Spain, like Toledo, were known for their multiculturalism. You had... Back in the day, you had churches, mosques, and I forget the last one. You had all three in one building, and the different religions would take turns for the same building. Back in the day, that is something that you can barely get nowadays. Of course, the time of peace ended with the Reyes Católicos, but there was a time of peace. There was. Oh, I believe it. Nowadays, everyone in the Mediterranean hates each other. Except for the Spanish and the Portuguese. I guess the Italians also like the Spanish. Okay, I think this head is pretty much done. So we can move on to a next one. Although, I did meet some Turkish and Syrian people, and I think it depends where you're from in Turkey and Syria, but they're like best bros, depending on where you're from. I think it's if you speak Kurdish, basically. As long as you speak Kurdish, you're best bros. I think it's also low-key due to the Ottoman Empire, especially for the Slavs. Yeah. But the point is, like, all of the Mediterranean was a huge melting pot for everyone. Like, everyone was congregating there. That's where all the trade was going. Magically, the goggles also kind of work. Regardless. The blobs. We must start over. Nothing more EU than hating on each other. That's what annoys me, though. Because it was fine back in the day. Well, no, it's not always fine. But, like, there were times of peace. So it is possible. But yes, there's nothing more Balkan than hating your Balkan brethren as well. Like, it's just the way it is. I think we're just gonna start over every single blob. No, I keep those. Wait, did I not put these on the... Oh, I didn't put them in the right spots. It's fine. Okay. That went before... In Spain, for example, in Spain, there was... during the period before Los Reyes Católicos, there was this period of time where there was acceptance in the community. It didn't end that way, but there was a moment in time that was the case. And of course, I'm not saying all over Europe. There's conflicts always. But for example, right now, back in the day, like after the times of Franco, I have to say, like, in Spain. This is Spain specifically. There was a big influx of Latino workers coming into Spain. And at the beginning, they were despised. They were despised by the Spanish people. They were, you know, racism. Classic racism. Insert racism here. But nowadays, you don't even, like, that is not even a thing people think of, or at least normal people. Like, you always will find an extreme, but like Latino people are totally normal, totally normally accepted in Spanish society nowadays. Like, there isn't a clear divide between the communities, as there is, because there is a divide. There's definitely a divide in Spain between Arabic and Spanish communities. That is very, yeah. Let's bring the face down. And where is everything here? There we go. What should I think I'm gonna go for one of these, like, no ponytail, The only issue I have with the not doing a ponytail is that then it's gonna appear on the front. And therefore, I have to kind of take that into account when drawing. Honestly, maybe I should just stick to the two different hairstyles. Let me try to draw the horns. Hello. So what I was trying to say is that right now in Spain, there is no significant divide between the Latino community and like what people would consider the traditionally like Spanish. However, there is a clear divide between like people coming from Africa now, like the new immigrants. Between the Spanish people and the new immigrants, there is a lot of tension. And what I think it's just a matter of time. At some point, there is wider acceptance because we've seen it. We've definitely seen it in Spain. Like it has happened in Spain where the Latinos used to be outcast and now they're way more integrated. And of course, I'm not saying it's perfect. There are still injustices, but it's so much better. So, I don't know. Hopefully, in time, there will be wider acceptance. And of course, you gotta fight for it. But I know it's a contentious moment right now. But I think it'll pass. I hope it'll pass. More so, I hope it will pass. You see, don't ask my Spanish grandmother about these things. That's what I'm saying. But they're, you know, my Spanish grandmother is not going to be on this earth for very long. It's just a fact. So the old ways will slowly disappear. What should I do now? Let's do mechanical horns. Sure, let's do horns. Mech. Horns. I could use the placement of the headband as a guide. So the horns, oops, wrong color. Let's go take a look. So there were horns here, like that. Those actually are pretty towards the top of the head. They also got like more sideways ones. You see, even in this movie with the Theed, back in the day, well, of course, not when they animated this, but the story here, there is an alliance between the Al-Andalus. I don't want to misspeak, but there was an alliance between two different kingdoms to take down. Oh, you weren't here for this? This is a classic Spanish animation. It is so awesome. And it's about one of like the this has nothing to do with the drawings. It was just things that appeared in conversation. This is the corner of things that have nothing to do. And the proportions of the characters are so funny. But the case is, like, everyone is this big. Absolutely everyone in the series. It's like the stylistic choice they made. But even in this story, which is obviously an old epic, there is an alliance between what would be considered the Catholic kingdom and the Arabic kingdom to take down a greater evil. So you see, there was an alliance at some point. And this the story is based on historical events. Of course, it's a hero's epic, so details have been exaggerated and everything. But it's like the equivalent of La Chanson de Roland for the French. Mech horns. I was looking at the mech horns. So there are the wings on the side of the head. The horns. I think the horns only appear once. No, they actually appear twice. 3 times. Okay, fine. I have to do the horns. There is no choice. Okay. I think I roughly know how they work. This is the thing I was worried about. I was worried that the horns would interfere with the ears. And so like the silhouette would kind of suffer because of it. This is why I was hesitant to do the horns, but you know what? It's just an option. It is an option that I can like toggle on and off. This needs to be a little further out, I think. I think I roughly got the perspective of the horns right, but the proportions may be slightly off, like not long enough at the top. Okay, and so the reason I'm trying to... Oh... No, I didn't. I was too quick to get to conclusions. This needs to be slimmed down. Because it's actually looking more towards us. Something along the lines of this? Would you see the other side, though? That is one of the bigger questions. I think this needs to go out a little more still. That is one of the hardest things to draw. Things that are with... Like, imagine a sword that's pointing straight to a camera. So, like, having the tip of the sword looking at you. Like, you don't even know where to start. Because it's supposed to, like, very gradually... Because of the fisheye lens, you would gradually see the edges towards the end. Unless you've got a really, really, really wide angle, I suppose. Oh, but no, it's even more confusing because you would have depth of field that would blur. I don't know. I don't know. I do love the option of depth of field in Blender, though. It makes a scene that lacks detail in the background immediately looks so much better. As long as you have the illusion of detail, it works. So let's say it's pointing towards us. Like that. And it goes straight up. Like that. I think that's gotta be one of the biggest Blender hacks. Just activate depth of field. It'll fix so many of your problems. The horn feels bent. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's put down the diamond first. This is the diamond footprints that the horn will have on the headband. Extruding out this back one would roughly be like this. And then the back would be like that. So far, so good. Then that would go down this way. It still looks bent. I think there needs to be a bit of an angle here. I started with the easy one. I should have started with the hard one. Something around the lines of this? Is probably correct. And I do really mean probably. Oh, I'm pressing Control S instead of Control Z. Very much kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do. It still feels like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna rotate this. Get rotated. I also probably want to do free transform. It'll help me kinda. Aha, that looks better. Even from far away? Maybe not. Now it does. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use this as a reference. Just gonna put it under here. Lower the opacity. And we'll just draw over it real quick. Ah. Nope. Whoopsies. I remember we were in Spain, and I was doing I had missed a class, and so I had missed an exam, actually. Don't know why, probably like a medical appointment or something. Doesn't really matter. And so I had to resit the exam at the back of the class while everyone was watching El Cid, that movie. And it's such a classic that like everyone already knows the movie, but basically when the villain was portrayed, he has like a very thick cartoonish accent, and he goes Ben Yusuf, and everyone like would shout in the class, "No, not Ben Yusuf." We were old enough to know that we're doing it on purpose, just to annoy the teacher. I wasn't doing it, I was doing the exam. If I spoke, I was in trouble. But yeah, that was a funny exam to have to endure. El Califato I don't know. I forget the exact name. I just remember it was Ben Yusuf. Ben Yusuf. I'm sure he's a historical figure as well. But they like portrayed him as cartoonishly evil. Actually, I'm gonna go look for him. Ben Yusuf. Thief. Yeah. They portrayed him like the... What is the evil character in Aladdin? Basically the same. What a quirky drawing style. Still to this day, I don't think anyone knows why they did it with such big hunky men. I don't think there's complaints about it. It's just it was just a stylistic choice. So I have the horn shape, but they don't really look mechanical. That's what I'm not too happy about. How can I make them feel more mechanical? I feel like if I cut the top of the horns, that would make them feel more mechanical. For that, I think I'm going to start drawing them in. Let me get rid of all the hair. Oh, you see that? This will work. So, tips of horns need to go. And instead, you gotta put like a triangle. It's just there's so little pixels that doing this is not very noticeable. Maybe gotta cut more. Something along these lines. And I think I need to put like the lines that signify mechanical detail. Do you know what I'm talking about? Aha. This is gonna be an issue though. Unless... So I made it triangular shape at the top, but it's not a triangular shape at the bottom. Maybe I need to separate them like that. You know what? I'm gonna redo the horns, but this time I'm gonna go look for FPV goggles. FPV goggles. Because FPV goggles tend to have those spikes everywhere. They're pretty round. They don't have... Not exactly what I expected. FPV goggles look cool in like themselves, but they don't have necessarily interesting spikes. They're just round pieces. No, I can't find anything. FPV goggles were a dead end. Bummer. I guess maybe they have to be round. Let's give it another think then. You know what? Instead of deleting everything I just did, I'm just gonna hide those for now. Where do they start? Let's roughly get the there, there, and there, there, and there. Now we can hide them. Okay. So if we were to do the FPV goggle kind of thing, they would kind of go in this shape. And actually, we'd probably want them more angled. Something along the lines of this. Okay, I think I need to make some sort of pyramid. And then cut it off. Something along the lines of this. I'm looking at some FPV goggles. They don't really help. They don't really help at all. Let's see. Let's try to do the same on this side. Because I actually think that what I'm doing may be too simple of a shape, and I actually need to do what's it called? I need to round the edges, but that would be so much work. Like, I think I need to do a shape that is let's draw the outs. This kind of shape. But that would be so many different lines. So I don't think I can do that with this small amount of detail. Okay, if this is coming straight out, oops. Maybe a little higher, like that. Let me erase this bit here. Like that. Okay. I think that roughly works. But if I have these horns, what is the point of them? Is also my... Like, are they antennae? Are they some sort of antennae? Also, how do they interact with the hair? Do they go, are they stuck to the head, or do they have like some sort of headband kind of thing? Let's say they are a headband. Oh, I erased the line I had before. I kind of liked it. I should have kept it. I think something along the lines of this works. I I should have kept the line! Now I'm gonna eternally have to... This is the Sisyphean task. Close enough? Am I just gonna have to say close enough? Okay. Although, that wouldn't really make sense. We would normally have the padding go out like that. If there were to be padding. Rather than the other way. Same goes for here, up here. You know what? She really likes Kiriko, doesn't she? Kiriko. Okay. So they aren't quite horns. It's like fox ears on a visor at the top. Okay. Fair enough. Anyways. Really trying to figure out how to make these horns work, and they also have to feel like they're... like they make sense with fox motifs. Arctic fox especially. Come on, there you go. Just asking a line to comply. Put some extra there. Let's see, what does it look like if I reactivate the hair? That is not the hair I wanted. Where's the hair? This one? Oh, I deactivated everything. Okay, that's fine. I need to change these two blobs here so they interact with the hair more accurately. So it's mostly the hair intakes. So I gotta single out. Everything else can be activated. It's just the right and left hair intake that I need to redraw. Okay, that is fine. You want? Let me color the horns in, and that will give me an idea of how the stuff is. Oh, let me go get the other face. Nope. Here we go. No? That's the base. There we go. This here, I actually should move it somewhere. Not my intention. There we go. Move it to a side. Like that. I just need to pinpoint the colors and take them. There are so many layers. Okay. I think I'll go for the darker tone for the horns. Or should I go for orange? Let's go for orange. Let's go for the orange. Oops. Why can't I? Oh, I see. Those are a different type of horn. Worst case, I'll put them in black. It's just I kind of want the headband to be the dark tone. Not the horns. I think it'll be fine. I feel like if it was in the real world, these would be just different shades of dark plastic. So something along the lines of this. And now I have to figure out how the hair intakes go around this. And for that, I probably should put this on a lower layer. Or at least... I think it'll be fine. Lower that. I'm just gonna make a new... No, out of the folder. Out you go! I feel like I should have some strands. It all departs from here, so some strands going... Oh, well... Computer's getting a little old. Wait. Some strands that are in front of the horn, and the rest that should be behind the horn. I think that'll be fine. There'll be big gaps there, though. Is that okay? I think it has to be okay. And I guess this... Yeah. I guess these swoop a little differently then. Kinda like that? And there's just gonna be a gap there. And the same for this side. Where... You know what? I'll finish up the... What did I do originally for the right hair intake? Oh boy. Can I reuse any of this? Doesn't seem like it. I'll try to so that I don't have to do, like, just redraw absolutely everything. Oh man, there's so many things going on that I can't really see what I'm drawing on anymore. Let's put a line there. A line there. And I like this detail where this hair strand crosses over. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm craning my neck for this one. Ah, but you see these don't attach anymore. Like that? I think it'll be fine like that. And I feel like it should have like a strand coming off here as well. Once we get rid of this. Like that. I think that works. I think that works. I know you can't really see anything. That should make it easier to see. Oh, but there may be a little bit of split here as well. Before it actually reaches the horn. A little split in the hair. We'll see. Yeah, I think it really will depend how I color it. Let me go get some colors real quick. I just want to validate what I've drawn. I need validation, okay? Okay. And this top section, I need to fix it as well. Just gotta be careful not going on top of the horns when I color. Let me get this right here. I think there's a little bit of the headgear that will be shown. Wow, this is becoming a mess. Where are the horns? Oh, I see. So was this layer? Is this the color? Yes, it is. Because I knew I had a strand going over. Ah, wrong color. There we go. There's that strand, there's that little strand that just happens to go over. And for the horns themselves, I'm actually going to add a bit here. Because those go over the bottom fringe here, which means that this strand here is a rogue strand that must be terminated. I don't know what I'm saying. Yo, what? Oh, okay. No. No, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. I'm gonna try to color. There's a little bit here. There we go. No one will know. I will know, but no one else will know. Shh, it's our little secret. There we go. So I don't know how well that works. I'm gonna have to do the same for the other side. Woo-wee! Let's see, let's activate the... what is... Is everything kind of transparent, or is it me? Why is that side one? Oh, I see. So I did... Those are the colors. I have to put shading. Color... I think I got distracted and I may have not named it properly. There we go. So I'm gonna have to change shading a little bit. Is this concept 3? This is... Yes, okay, so I can edit stuff on this one without being worried about changes on another one. Okay, we're good. So there we go. Just fixing the shading a little bit here. I think I should also fix the shading here. And around like here. And I will need to fix the right hair intake, that is for sure. Okay. This is getting complex real quick. I'm not too sold on the orange, but it'll maybe be fine. And if I get this done now, this will be a huge win. Let's see. Where is the left hair intake? How bad is it if I just activate it? Okay, not too bad. There's a bit of it. You know what? I have to add some black. I see it right here. Oh, wrong color. There we go. So the left hair intake needs to go over on the side here, which for now is fine. Actually, I don't think I need to do much. As long... Is this the color layer? As long as I kind of finagle this like that. Let me hide the hairband. So there's a bottom strand that I can see. But honestly, it kind of looks fine like that. I'm not too bothered. I think I can just leave it. Kind of looks like it's going over and it's staying under on the other side. I could add some strands of hair on the front here. Like that. Oh, I did that on the color layer. Well, you can always go lower. So I could add another one like that. Doesn't look half bad. I'm quite happy with that. I'm just gonna add, where's the face itself? There are so many layers to this. Okay. Huh. Some of the colors are leaking out. I can see it. Color layer. Just need to fix a few things. There you go. I can see some layers that are not supposed to be activated. They do add a shadow though. That kind of works. Not my intention though. I have a little spike right there, like a little... I have to find that layer. If I go like that. No. No. Still no. I don't know which one it is. It's not color. I'm gonna guess it's the right hair intake. Well, it can't be. That one doesn't exist. So is it a new one? Or maybe it's like left fringe? So it is in this folder somewhere. Right fringe? Right fringe. It is the right fringe. There we go. All good. All better. Oh, there's some right here in the... I think it's the middle fringe. Middle fringe. Here. There you go, all cleaned up. Okay. So that didn't turn out too bad. I kind of want to add a little hair clip right here in the front. Oops. Does that make sense? I think it was better off when it was just 2 lines. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. I feel bad because there's not much originality when it comes to the face concept. It really is more important in the other, like the rest of the body. Regardless, I have 3 concepts for now. I think we're gonna go back to concept 1, where the hair is a little more frizzy. Let's duplicate that. I should really move these around. Base concept 1. You go down here. Base concept 2. You go down here. And I should probably get rid of that image that's so big. Where is it? It's not gonna be in the base face. It's gonna be in the hair. This right here? Yeah, okay. We don't need that anymore. So these two can disappear. They can disappear. Disappear. I don't know how to make a Russian accent. Say goodbye to your mama. Concept 3. Also need to get rid... It's in the hair. I just checked. Okay. These 2 can be disappeared as well. There we go. Yo, where does that come from? Okay, there's a little stray. I don't know what layer that is. That has gotta be... Oh, on both of them. On concept 2 and concept 3. This has gotta be... the right fringe. Right. No, it is. Oh, it is. Bingo. Okay. And the same can be said for concept 3. Right hair. No, right fringe. There we go. Perfect. That way I don't have like stray things around. Start closing up the folders. So let's rename you. Can I get all of this done before the end of today? That would be so awesome. That would be so cool. Sorry. I don't even know where that's from. Just from memes. So I don't want goggles this time. What do I want? I could do the mechanical ears, because she did put it multiple times. Headphones? Oh, headphones. Wings. I didn't put any freckles on any of them, but I don't think it matters right now. Sorry, I'm scratching my eyes. Pondering. I am pondering. Taking my beard. Sorry. Let's see. I basically got the little bolt removers from Beyblade, the face bolt removers, are my fidget toys. They kind of work like rings. They don't fit all the way down though. They only work on my index finger, ring finger, and my pinky. Pinky doesn't even go all the way down. Does not go on the middle finger at all. Too thick. I think I'm gonna go for the head, like the wings on the side of the head. We can do wings on the side of the head. The only issue... Is there an issue? I don't think so. Do I want to do headphones or wings? Are there many with headphones? I think it's like the wings / headphones are pretty similar. Because those could be quote-unquote headphones. They're more like earmuffs, headphones. Those are specifically headphones. These are kind of like headphones, but they're also horns at the same time. The difference is they connect way at the top. We could do the mechanical ears first. We could do the mechanical ears first. Are we doing like a Kiriko situation though? I could have done that with the horns, but I kind of like how they turned out, so I'm not too bothered. So are we replacing the ears? I way prefer this hairstyle than the first one I did. Who would have guessed? The first attempt was worse than the second attempt. It's not always the case though. Okay, so if I'm doing headphones... Wait! She doesn't have ears! On the sides. It's like the big revelation that just came to me. Ah, that would have made sense then. Let me ponder. Let me ponder. I'm also taking a little break from drawing so much. How many hours have I got on? Is it almost 3? Okay, it's actually... Oh no, that is close to... I got like an hour left. So I'm over 80 hours then. I'm at like 81 hours on this project. Wow, does not feels like, I don't know if it feels like more or less than that. I've spent more hours on this project alone than playing Apex Legends or CS:GO. That's a way to look at it. But CS:GO is easy. I only did 20 hours. But it is more than Apex. I think I'm going to do the mechanical ears, and in the process... The mechanical ears can be headphones. Because the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think that's how it goes. Anyways, I watched that movie once. Like the original Wizard of Oz, not the new ones. That's one of the things. I guess it's because I'm not really like, since I'm not American, I guess I don't understand what was the huge why was Wicked so big? Because I don't think it was that big here at all. It seemed really like an American phenomena. Is there a reason? Like, is it... I don't know. Mechanical ears. So let me hide the ears, I suppose? Face concept. I can hide the hair. Whoa. Color layer. Left side. Ears. Floof. So we got floof. Right ear. Left ear. Floof. Left ear. Right ear. Where's all this color coming from? I'm guessing from the color layer. I'm gonna activate it all again, but just make it less visible. Because that's, the position's fine for the other ears, like the... But here, color. Aha, I see the error in my ways. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. I can erase it pretty easily. I've done worse mistakes. It's just gonna be a little annoying for this part here. I should have just done it different layers. You see? I accidentally... Actually, no. Oh, there's some just missing color there. That's just my mistake from before. Okay. So, the thing is, with these mechanical ears, I think I'm just gonna do it completely out. Like, completely out. So let me get rid of these. Mech ears. Mech ears. Oh, that's one of the things I just remembered mech in Transformers. What a waste of a villain. They like killed him off pretty quick. And I mean the second time. Not the first time. The first time he quote unquote died. And then he lived again. I died, but then I lived. Classic. But what's weird is like he became Megatron's henchman for like 2 seconds, and then was immediately booted off again. Didn't feel like that long. Wait, where are the... Oh, here. Why are they on separate? It doesn't matter. Round. Forward facing. You see, but these are like cat ears. Wait. Do I see... Is this AI? CTC sys... Oh, no, it's a 2. A 2734. Okay. I'm watching you. Thing is, these are really... I think fox ears more towards the out, and cat ears more towards the front. Let me go look at foxes. Any excuse to look at Arctic foxes. Arctic fox. Look at little guy. Not necessarily. The ears kind of point towards the front. I have to say, these ears are a lot more rounded than anything we've been doing right now, so... Just letting myself know. I should probably round down the other ears. It won't be too hard. Okay. So let's just generally I feel like if you make it too round though, it looks more like bear ears. Bears, beets. Battlestar Galactica. Never watched Battlestar Galactica. I know I should have, but I have not. So, rough shape. I have to say, one looks like it's really pointing the other way. Yeah. It's not quite. It's fine. Is it too noticeable? No. Actually, look, I can check if I flip it around. No, it's like 20% the way there. Like, it's missing 20%. It's 80% of the way there. So I'm just gonna leave it. But how do I make these look mechanical? I definitely should make... I'll have to ask, because maybe it's like a fennec fox. And fennec foxes do have like the... Whink! Spiky ears. We'll see. I also need to put like a headdress around here. Actually, we can figure that out because I made the mistake. Aha. Aha! You have been revealed! So, they should roughly be around here. Okay. Okay, we're good. Still trying to figure out where everything's going before anything. Sharp at the top? No, I like it more rounded. How do I make these feel mechanical? I guess we can do one of these. Unfortunately, it feels wrong. So maybe the opposite. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I should be going more this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know if it's going to be noticeable on this one though. So I definitely should have like a rim. And the rim should be on both sides. And that means this here. So the rim would start behind the hair. And it would stop here. And then there'd be another section inside. These really are intakes. These really are intakes. It's like to cool down the brain. It's exactly what they're for. X. FX what? Dash 5. Why 5? I don't know. I think, unfortunately, the writing is too large. X. You can barely even tell her here. FX 5. Okay, there we go. What else? So I have to figure out these here. I may have made a mistake doing it like that. Okay. Hey, yo, what? Let's fix this. Oh, please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. There we go. So I need to draw a rim. Let me draw a rim first, and then I'll figure out the insides. Let's do it like that. Aha. I see an issue. That ear is bigger. Noticeably bigger. Oops. It is noticeably bigger. Like that. Now everything's all fuzzy. No. No. So I hate resizing stuff. This is what happens. I should have probably just tried to use all the vector layer stuff. It wouldn't make it all fuzzy. So that would be going up. Something along the lines of this. Problem is, you won't really see this part because of the hair. I'm a certified professional. I don't know of what, but just certified professional. Okay. Actually, you wouldn't see that. Because it's going down. It's facing downwards. So you wouldn't see the underside. That wouldn't make sense. Would this benefit from some mechanical detail? Like that. I suppose it could. Let's see. What if I add... Because these need to be connected somehow. Right? Or is it all going onto the hair? Am I a coward and hiding it all under the hair? I am. This way it doesn't end into anything. It's like working by magic. While here, it's like a whole thing. I guess they can connect in the back. But they would have to connect... This is kind of getting into... This is getting messy. Messy! I have no clue of football, don't ask you. I know he exists, that's all. Okay, there we go. I think. I think that bit should be hidden by the hair, but I don't know at this point. I think that will be fine. What if... Oh, I'm being bold. I'm being bold. Be bold, be brave. It'll work out. Get it twisted. There we go. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Like they look like speaker kind of things. But I like them. So something around the lines of this. And this would go down to the headphones kind of thing. It's that kind of deal. Ow, I just cut myself on the desk. What the heck? How did that happen? This mechanical detail makes no sense. I just have to live with it. So the thing is, I feel like I am doing both the head, like the winged headdress at the same time. So we're doing this kind of thing. Let's add a new layer. Okay, no, I can't just be this willy-nilly. Let's look at what she sent, because she sent multiple. That one, those are literally, that's just literally just a Gundam kit. That's also a Gundam kit. I'm trying to think of what would work. Okay, this circle here can go away. Just change the layer of it. Control D. No. Control X. Control V. Like that, to have it as a guide, roughly, but I don't need it anymore. So I would say we are looking for, so spike, then smaller on the inside. And then... Ah, but if the ear is all the way down here... No. I want this to be that's the shape. I've chosen that to be the shape. Great. So now I've chosen that to be the shape. I need to start putting spikes. This headband is not going where it's supposed to. And it probably won't be visible. Because of the hair. Anyways, doesn't matter. Spikes. So let's say... No. Something along these lines. Same here. And then a fourth one going downwards. But I would invert it. That's what I would do. What happened? We're good. Just checking if I magically merge two layers by accident again. Because it sometimes happens and I still don't know why. Okay. The angle of this is wrong. I should have known. It should have been me! There we go. That should kind of work. The only thing is I'm missing this one here. I just need to add it, like, around here, and call it. Something like that. I'm just adding some details. I'm not sure where they're going. I think this needs to go over everything. Wow, this is all just becoming a mess. No, this makes sense. It's like mechanical detail that makes absolutely no sense. Shame on me. Shame on me for becoming what I swore to destroy. You were the chosen one! I hate you! How could you? Okay. Something like that? Let me get rid of the headband here in the background. I don't know if you can tell at all what each thing is. It has become kind of like an organic thing. I don't think that was the intention. And to draw it on the other side is a complete mystery to me. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do the lazy thing. That worked worse than I expected. Give me 1 second. Free transform? So if it is on the ear on this side. Oops. So it does not like that. Let me take a minute to reconsider everything. No, I don't think this is gonna work. I'll have to draw it. Fine, I'll do it myself. You won't be able to see much of it though, just like some spikes in the background. Anyways, let me get this colored. Did I just move something? No. I just kind of panic every single second when I accidentally press what I'm not supposed to. Do you know that feeling when you're just learning a program and you kind of know how to use it, but not quite? And so you'll press a button that you're not supposed to, and you won't know how to reverse it back. That happens to me in Blender. I think it's the Y key. The Y key freaks me out. Okay, let me go get some colors. Oh. This whole time I didn't even notice I was flipped. Oblivious to the world. As always. Oi. Oi, what? Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I don't think the center part's gonna be white, so we'll figure that out in a second. Okay. That could... We'll see. I want to take blue. And I think this little part here is going to be blue. And then you are going to be orange. And you too. And you are going... I forgot to color you in. My bad. My mistake. I don't think orange is the thing. I think you have to be orange. And then you have to be gray. Maybe not gray enough. Let's go for the darker shade. That color palette, poor thing. I barely respected it. I had the best of intentions, and then it kind of all went south really quickly. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be gray, but too bad. I am the captain now. Look at me. I am the captain now. Didn't watch that movie either. Okay. There we go. Does that remotely look like headphones? It looks like a jumbled mess to me, but... C'est la vie. That's one thing I've realized. When I speak to friends of mine in a language that is not their native tongue, but it is one of my native tongues, so English to Spanish people, I will purposely put an accent on so that they understand me better. Especially, like, if I have to explain something and they don't get it the first time. Yep. Literally me. It's mostly for words. They do understand it easier. I don't know why. Well, I guess it's Spanish pronunciation. I thought the ears were gonna be black, but now they kind of look nice and white. So I'm having a moral dilemma. A conundrum, if you will. Although, aren't the fox ears... Aren't the edges of the fox ears dark? They've taken the dog path. The dark side of the force. As a kid, I absolutely hated Order 66, but now that I'm older, I understand how important of a plot point it is and how important it makes the story. Execute Order 66. That's like the when you get your order from like a McDonald's or something, and they call out a number. You have your classic, like 69, 21, whatever you want, whatever it may be. But for the autistic crowd, it's 66. Execute Order 66. You know what? Can I go for like orange diaphragms? Diaphragms? I don't know how it's said. Let's go for gray here. Just to separate it, I guess. Does that mean this has to be gray? I think it does. Ooh, there's definitely some weird angles going on there. It's better not to look too closely to it, because if not, I know it's gonna be wrong. Can I go for orange diaphragms or not? Is that an option? It is. Not perfect. I would maybe change the shade of orange, but to make it look like it's more illuminated rather than dark. Like, make it look like it's a light source rather than just an orange disc at the top. Okay, we'll leave it like that. This headdress is rough. I'm sorry, but it is. The angles, I can tell just by looking, they're off. Okay, I have to figure out the other spikes in the back, though. I know I've been putting them off, but the spikes must be revealed. By the way, when knockouts get stuck in the wall, those writers were cooking, and not in the... They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Those sneaky, sneaky writers. They know what goes on behind closed doors. I'm sure AO3 had a field trip when that happened. Okay. Something along these lines is fine, I guess. Am I seriously not gonna add anything else? Like, refuse to elaborate? And I think this kind of works. You wouldn't necessarily see more. Sure. I don't think they're the same height, though. Because this one's clearly taller. Oops. Not bad. Take both of these. So clearly these need to be at the same height as this. So it would be more something like that. And you wouldn't see anything else. Let's just fix that. Okay. That makes my work easier because there's less scene. There we go. And you know what? We can also add the headband while we're at it. Mech ears. What a trip that was. That took a while. We could add a headband, no problem. Can I steal it from a different one? Mech horns, headband. Headband. Low opacity. Oh no. It's on this one? Yeah, I see it. I see you. Let's put it on concept 4. It's already 620. Damn. Oh shoot, it's in the wrong one. Forgot that I changed everyone's place. Roughly there? I'll have to erase some bits. My ears are gonna fall off. The headphones are resting on the top of my ears. My real ears. I just mean they're in paint. I am not wearing a cat-made outfit right now. I'm not wearing furry ears on my head while I'm doing this. Oh, man. That would be funny, though. Just in secret, no one knows. Oh, one of my ears really hurts. Just, I think I was trying to get my hair out of my face. Recurring theme. Just get a hairband. I know. Okay, let's move concept 3. No, concept 4. Actually, the ears are still visible. The original ears. Let me take care of that real quick. Should be good. And last but not least, I gotta find one last concept. I've just gotta find one more. I'm gonna go take a pee break though first. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. B. Oh, that is not visible. At least not to the human naked eye. B. B. R. B. P. Break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally took my tablet pen with me. Oh. There you go. Okay, I think I'm gonna take concept 2 as a base for this last one. Man, no, for some reason I can't shake the feeling that I should really... Oh, there's some colors missing on this one. I can't shake the feeling that I should really be making more than just 5. I'm a lot of creativity though. I've got one more idea in my brain. Wait, let me check the list. Did I do everything on the list? Goggles, mech horns, wings, ears. Done. Headphones, hairband, hair clips, freckles. Okay. The minimum has been done. So this last one, I know that she likes... I think it's Kiriko? Let me go check her channel really quick. She may be live. She is live. Okay, I'll remove the audio. Thank the Lord. What did she say? She said... Wait. Did that get removed? Schedule. Oh, her schedule got updated recently. Yeah, mains. Kiriko, Juno, Mercy. So Kiriko is one of them. Perfect. That works perfect. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Just have to make sure. Let's go. So, if I look up what Kiriko looks like... Okay, it's really like a... I don't really know what it is. It's like a pair of goggles, but not goggles. They just go on the top of the head. What we can do is FPV-style goggles with the antennae being the fox ears. But that means she has no fox ears at all. That is a trade-off. Because I don't want to do double ears, like 6 ears. No. Unless there's a way to merge it all. Unless there's a way to merge it all. Actually, that just gave me a good idea. No, not really. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I know nothing's happening on screen. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. It's hard to think. Because I feel like I could have just modified this one then. I could just modify this one to be different. I'm kind of disappointed in my concept 3 now. I was happy with it before, but now that I see something else in my brain, I have bigger ambitions. It'll be fine. Both will be able to exist. Man, if I get to finish this quick, I'll be able to play some Enfield tonight. Yay! Let's see. What? I hate myself for the past. Why? Why would I put These layers without any names. Okay, that's the hair clip. Those are strands of hair, apparently. I did this to myself. I did it to myself. Anyways. There's no one else to blame but me. Let me go get a pair of FPV goggles. FPV goggles. These are cool. My bad. Can I just not take the image? Copy image. There we go. Let me put it on the Pier sheet. There we go. Next to... I don't know what his name is. Probably Carlos. And the Beyblades. Perfect spot. These looks... Oh, it's DJI. Of course it is. Let's see. Trying to get the major design cues of this. Let me just hide this a little. Or completely. I don't think I need the mech horns at all. Ah. But I changed the shading. I think it's actually a better idea to start with Concept 2 then. Rather than Concept 5. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this. And I'm actually gonna drag over Concept 2. Because it's got less things that I've screwed up. Okay, there we go. I mess around with less things. Okay. We can get rid of the hairband. That gets also rid of the hair clip. Perfect. Blank slate. Way better. Actually, I have the goggles. Do I need the goggles at all? I don't think so. I think I can do without. Let's go. Let's draw. Bring this down a little. So I don't confuse my lines, and we're good. So, for this kind of thing, I think we kind of want rounded top. It's a big section of the forehead. It's gonna take up a lot of real estate. It's free real estate. Sorry. Something like this. Something like this. I think it's slightly tilted by accident. I'm gonna get tilted. No. Let's flip it to see if I'm making a mistake. It's slightly off kilter. That's for sure. Let me get some of this off. I think I went too far now. Overcorrecting, that's my specialty. I just need... Let's say the center is here. Yes, roughly makes sense that the center would be there. I would need... If I were gonna get rid of the ears would have to come out from like here. So there's probably be like a front section here and here where the ears would be coming out of. Although I'm kind of afraid of basically just doing Kiriko by accident, like literally just copying it. I'm trying to make it distinct enough. I'm trying to make it more of an homage than a blatant thievery. I'll try not to look at it anymore. I haven't... From now on, no more looking at that art. Prohibited. What I really want it to be is kind of FPV goggles, and the ears are antennae. I think that's what the plural of antenna is. Ah, but I already see an issue. So much for saying that was centered. This one's either really thick or this one's really thin. Choose one. Can't be both. No, it could be both. Bose? Bose. Little, what is it called? I think it was Absolute Territory. No, I think that's the song name. What's the source filmmaker shitpost called? Where the two TF2 heavies are raiding a base for anime women. I hate that I said that. Putis Engage, that's the one. Putis Engage Extreme. It is a masterpiece, unfortunately. I just have to admit it. I envy those people that have so many references to many niches. Because I laugh, but I don't know most of them. Like, I never heard of Guilty Gear until everyone started explaining, oh, funny Guilty Gear strive pose. Like, huh? What be that? Okay, it's not terribly centered, but it's better. I think this one's too thick now. Overcorrection? Ever heard of it? I'm the master at it. Okay. There we go. What I may do is I may pull this out a little like this, because since there's gonna be padding, I already know that for a fact. Might as well move it out of the way first. There we go. I would like to get rid of that line there and here, even though it's our center line. I kind of want a nose bridge kind of situation, where this, should it come outwards? I think it should. Does that look like it's coming outwards? You know what? I'll put that line there just in case. Things are slowly turning out the way I wanted them to, so it's not too bad for now. Maybe not this last one. Lines are great, but where are they going? The thing is, I want these to be smoother, rounder surfaces. And right now they're really sharp. So there's a possibility that instead I kind of just do a bit of shading rather than have these lines here. Does that make sense? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We may do the shading thing though. Let's go back. This was not too bad. Just having these lines, just 2 of them. We may continue with just that. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. And since this is going on top of the hair, do I get rid of the extra ears? I may keep both. Is there a reason not to keep both? I don't think so. Wrong type of layer. Okay, let me start coloring it in and see how it... Oh, I just pulled one of my hairs out. That's not good. Now let's see how it turns out. So there is a possibility that I use a lighter tone to highlight the elevations in this like plastic material, but there's also a possibility I just don't do that. Gray? Actually, maybe orange. Should I go gray for this? No. Gray here. I can go gray for the nose bridge. There's a few issues with this. I think everything is going to be kind of the same color. And therefore it's going to be hard to distinguish things. But I do want to put an orange accent on different sections. I'll show you exactly how in a second. So here, here, and here. Thing is, I want the padding to be dark as well, which is a problem because now you can't really tell any differences at all. And why is the nose bridge gray? Oh my lord, stop doing that. It keeps on doing the spinning wheel of death as if it was about to crash. That scares me. I'm afraid of nothing, but that, it scares me. Can I get away with it? Is the question. I think I'm gonna do a different tone for this middle section. And maybe here on the sides. Just so it's not all just one solid block of the same color. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the nose bridge that was gray. I'm just gonna leave it as all one color. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Let's see if I activate the hair again. If everything works according to plan. Nice. What I can do is add a little hair clip on the end here. To add like just a little something else. Honestly, I think I should do this first. And then add the outline. And I don't change the color because I am the way I am. I don't really like how that turned out. I'm actually gonna leave it. Unless I change it to some other spot, like maybe here. Also, there's a possibility that I should change the shape, something like that. I'm pretty sure I selected black. There we go. One of the funny thing, I think that's not how hairbands work. The hairbands? I guess they're hair. No, it's the clips, hair clips work. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. It is the other way around. It is the other way around. I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed. It goes like this, doesn't it? Shame on me. Okay, that works. That works. That means this one's backwards as well. I think that one's less noticeable. So, I guess we can start putting these on the concepts themselves. And... oh, man. 10,000 years is ought to give you a crick in the neck. Genie from Aladdin. I think I totally butchered it, but it was something along those lines. Anyways, face concepts. Faces. Perfect. I can hide that. I can hide this. And I can save. And I guess I should just make the canvas bigger at this point. Should I just go through them one by one to see? Yes. Yes. Honestly, I think I'm tending towards this one for this one. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know it's holding me back. Sure, why don't I just start doing this? The neck would kind of go towards there, I suppose. Oh, there's a hole in this one. Okay. Concept 3. Which one is this? I think this is concept 3 as well. Where's the original head? Okay. Just gonna try to line it up more or less. Okay. Is everything lined up properly? I think so. Unless these heads are slightly bigger. I don't see why they would be. No, they're not. Whoa, what happened? Anyways. There we go. So I should go into concept 3 and get rid of that. Where did I find it? There you go. So there may be a little more to draw in and stuff to erase. That's mostly what I'm noticing. My ears itch. Oh, this just seems like tedious work. Unfortunately, I feel like that's the case. Okay, so concept art 3 and concept 3. So I just yoink the entire face. This is face concept 2. Face concept 2. Ready for launch. So concept 3. Concept art 3. Just drop this in there. And actually, I probably want to bring this down, but actually I don't know until where. No. Sort of. I guess at the bottom. At the bottom. But let's start looking for things to fix here. You, for example, should be fixed right there. Perfect. Things that should be fixed from the hood. I guess this here should be erased. And where is the rest of the hood? It's mostly what I'm worried about. Here we go. Okay. And wait, I need to fix the color here back here as well. I also need to fix the color in here. It'll all be fine. So in Enfield, I've really started to get into the factorial part. Like, that's where I left off, basically. And I should have waited. I should have waited because I started setting up a whole factory. And now I have 8K Origo crust. that I can't do anything with. Because you're supposed to put them in a line. That was my mistake. It's just I didn't see the recipes yet, so I couldn't... Doesn't matter. It was my mistake. You know what? Fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. So that one is done. I should have done them in order, but I have favorites. I know. So actually, let's do it so that we have the same system as before. Faces, I'll make it a different color, like purple, so remember. Concept art 1. Let's take all the faces. Which one would work for concept art 1? I think this one. Or this one. I think it's gonna be this one, actually. Because we got very simple shapes. I think this one's gonna work. Something along the lines of that. And surprisingly, everything seems to line up pretty well. I don't think I'm gonna have to make any major changes. I'm just gonna have to take concept 1, 2, 3 and put it in the correct folder. So at the bottom. And I also have to get rid of the blue lines. That's something I can't forget to do. There we go. That guide can go. And I think it's that right there. Perfect. I can get rid of these permanently as well. Whoa. Okay. I don't know, it just started lagging. So this one is complete. Next. Oops. Let's take the faces, move them over. Okay, unfortunately this one, there's not much of a choice. It's gonna have to be this one. Just the other ones are too techy. There's like no tech in this one. Okay. That also works really easily. Don't have to edit anything. I think it's if I start putting like hoods and stuff, then the stuff will get blocked. But if not, not a problem. I have the slight feeling that at some point there's gonna be some faces gonna be favored more than others. I will try to use each one equally, but I'm already using this one twice. So this one's face concept 2, and face concept 2 is going into concept art 2. Perfect. They even match. Aw, they're meant for each other. Just gotta find the blue face. Somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So you're done. You're done. You're done. What was that from? I think it was like a crazy person video. Oh no! Oh no, I did not just say that. No, I'm so sorry. It isn't. It's from someone who has Tourette's, not a crazy person. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, Burger King guy. No. This is someone who has Tourette's, whose tick is to go... She'd go, you're done. Poor lady. I should not be saying crazy person in any ways. At all. That's a... I'll keep that in mind for next time. Oops, that was embarrassing. I did not mean it in a bad way. Concept 4. What can concept 4 take? Honestly, that kind of works. But does it work more than that? That also kind of works. It also kind of works as well. Snow boots and everything. I may have to go for goggles on this one. You see, this is what I was saying, where the hair interferes. And for this last one, Oh, I think I'll have to use this one for this one. Okay, it's fine. This is concept number 1. And that will be going into concept number 4. There we go. Can get rid of these two. And what I have to figure out is where are the colors stored? There we go. Bingo. something... Actually... Whoa. Wait, what's wrong? It's gonna crash? Let's go all the way. Okay. What I was trying to do is... Oh, this is lagging really hard. What am I even on? Why was I on that layer? Doesn't really matter. The hair would go into... So that's why I'm actually getting rid of some of the orange. But if not, everything else is fine. Perfect. Wow, I think I have so much image data now that everything is chugging. Okay. I think I have too many duplicates of everything. Okay, so for this one... For this one, I think I'm really gonna go for you here. Wow, it's chugging hard. So you can go there. And I am gonna have issues now. A lot of them. Oh no, this is what I get for making such a large collar. This is concept 4. Wow, it's chugging really hard. It is not liking this at all. Look how slow it's going. Wow. 7:03? Dang, I gotta go make dinner. Come on. I can put these all in the correct layers before going. If not, I'll do it in my downtime. Okay. So the question is, what is in and what is out? I don't think I'll be... Okay, this. I have to kind of dig away here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna erase enough and then figure it out. See, I got some down here as well. Oh, that's something I didn't check. Are all the necks? You can't see that one. You can't see that one. I guess we're fine. But this one, I do have to change. Okay. Something to take into account. And this... I think I can kind of go until the edge of these here, and then everything else should go under. Where's it drawn though? Oh, that I'll have to change. You're gone. This here. Okay. And here as well. Just need to fix it a little. Oh, I see the color layer as well. Here you go. Okay. So now I just gotta patch things up. Unfortunately, all the hair stuff is on the lowest layer. So I gotta be really careful when I color things on. Unless I do things a little more intelligently, now that I think about it. I can do the orange behind everything. I will color this in though. There we go. What I can do is add a layer, go under, and now this will be a piece of cake. There we go. This won't cause any problems. Well, unless I didn't fully color in the hair, which is the case. But there we go. Perfect. Perfect. The only thing is on this side, I can't do that. There we go. All of that is good. The neck looks a little weird though, I'm gonna be honest. Let me reinforce it, I suppose. Reinforce the neck. There we go. All good. There's a part there that looks weird, but c'est la vie. Okay. Do I do the rest now? What do I need to make? I have to go figure out dinner. I don't know. I've gotta go. I'll do the rest off stream. Or on stream. I don't know. Cause do I have anything figured out for Friday? No. Is Friday just a half day? No, I think it's a full day. Okay, I think on Friday we're gonna figure out how, like, to presentation, everything presentation wise. So we'll fix all of these heads, and then we will like put it in a presentation or something. I don't know. I have to figure that out. So we can present it to Luna, and then she gives me feedback. And I think we're good. And then it's the next steps. Oh man, it's getting real. It's getting real really quick. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So let me end for now. We will fix all the heads and make a presentation. Present it all to Luna. Oh, I know what I forgot. I haven't made wolf tails for any of them. Fox tails. That is an issue that I have not considered. Oops. Oops. I should just make one tail that's a real one and one that's like a fake one. Like one mechanical one and one non-mechanical one. I should probably write that down somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna write it to do. Before I go. So, to do. In my to-do list, I will fix all heads. Second point. Make tails. Third point. Make presentation. And I think with that we're good. Anything else? No, I think that's everything. Okay, well if that's everything, then it is goodbye. Bye everyone, I'll be back on Friday. I got work to do tomorrow, so I can't, so I part-time. But I think that's gonna be the last time I'm doing that on a Thursday. So the schedule may change a little. And I may start having a more consistent schedule as well. Because I will no longer have driving lessons, and I will no longer have that part-time on Thursdays. So hopefully, it's more consistent from now on. If not, I may have to be on hiatus for a little while between the 19th and the 24th. I'll try to figure something out for that. But I won't be home for the 19th to 24th, that's the problem. But I'll try to figure something out for that. Anyways, I'll keep everyone posted. I'll keep the schedule always updated. And see you on Friday. Bye!